Okay. I think we're ready to get started. Hang on. Okay, my headphones were being weird, but I think I got that all figured out. Cool. So, welcome in. We're gonna try to get through as much ARR as possible. I want to be finished with it by the end of the current event so that I can get the car on this character. If not, oh well. But we're gonna be going through that like as quick as we can. I switched over to Warrior because I've hit level 50 on Arcanist already, so get some MSQ XP on Warrior instead. Well met, Iris. Land and Ellen, Ward and Odin both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I brought you some wine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you'll not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Cool. Where am I going? Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. For some reason, I was thinking that this would be over by Wanport. What's the hurry, venturer? Eh? Something happening over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Yep, see, it is. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Can't just go over that. Have to use the bridge, apparently. And here's Braveflox herself. Skull! Tongue flaps of whiskey be reaching ears of Braveflox. Uplanders come for tasty for scrappy treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. I am going to swap to healer. Oh, actually, I'm gonna white mage this for the XP. And it already popped. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, Corvus Kitty. You saw my levels? Yeah. I've been doing some off-stream grinding. Yeah, so I'm not on Arcanist today because I've already got that to 50. So, getting some XP and some other jobs while I do MSQ. The character's never offline. I basically leave the character logged in and the game running unless I have something else to be doing. But I am active probably more than I should be. I wish I had regen already, but... Yeah, I got, somebody offered a Fat Cat minion to join their FC. So, yeah, why not? That was most of it. I also have done, transferred quite a bit of gil from my main onto this character. And, put in a bid on a house today. I'll see tomorrow afternoon if I actually get that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's in Mist, Um, it's like all the way in the back, like right on a cliff. I really love White Mage. That's my main on all my other characters. But because I've been working on loving Summoner so much, you know, I decided to try more Scholar on this character. But I am extremely comfortable with White Mage. I've put like just hundreds of hours into White Mage. I don't really have like a stream schedule yet, and so my active hours are so like random that I haven't figured out like a normal time to stream or which days to stream or any of that. I'd like to be a little bit more regular with that, just because, you know, I want the people who enjoy hanging out here to, you know, be here when they can be, and be able to be here more often. But I just haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, I have like friends who stream in the UK, and like it's real like hit or miss if I'm able to catch their streams. So yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah, I'm really close to Titan. I've got a couple more jobs, a couple more quests after this dungeon, and then yeah, Titan's definitely the next duty. And after that, I can continue my summoner job quest, although I'll probably just do that offline because I'm trying to get through MSQ as fast as I can. But yeah, Titan's real close. I don't know how fast I'll get everything to 50. I mean, the plan is to get everything to 90 eventually. I would like to keep at least Arcanist and Warrior at, you know, MSQ level or higher for like as long as I'm playing. Before Heavens, we'll see. There's just so long in between now and Heavens where that there's a lot of opportunity to get XP on the other jobs. So we'll see, but I'm not gonna like delay Heaven's Word just to get all the jobs up to 50. I've got them all up to 30, which means that they'll be at least on par with the Heaven's Word jobs when I get them. Oh, I can actually go unlock the level 50 jobs now. Samurai and Red Mage. Because there's no MSQ requirements for any jobs after Heaven's Word. And now that I have a level 50 combat job, I can just go get those. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like I said, everything's at least level 30. I've got all my job crystals for the starting classes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my crafters are getting real close to 50 on all of them. I got my first... I got Fisher up to 50, and the gathering jobs are... The other two are like high 40s. And then all the crafters are high 40s as well, except for Culinarian is like low 40s, but Fisher's at 0. Fisher's real easy to level because of ocean fishing. You can get that at level 1, and it's worth a lot of XP. So you can only do it once every 2 hours. So it's like 15 minutes or so every 2 hours, and it provides quite a bit of XP, so you can get your Fisher up real fast. And because like you can start it and it's all like scaled, you don't have to worry about like, you know, now my Fisher's at level 50, I can't really do the stuff until I get to Heaven's Word that's going to give it real good XP. Because you got ocean fishing, you can get good XP no matter what level you're at. Leveling White Mage. Oh, yeah. Unlocking Mentor is a grind. Especially the, you know, like once you get Mentor, you got Mentor Roulette after that that you don't just automatically get. You've got to actually put in work for like extremes from the previous expansion. So like when I first got it, it was all Stormblood extremes, and now it's Shadowbringer extremes. I guess they want a full Explorer or something. I don't know why we're doing this. There's no treasure coffer, and these are worth 0 XP, but, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't get Mentor until Shadowbringers. I actually started playing shortly after Shadowbringers launched, so I haven't been playing as long as some of the OGs, but I've put in a lot of hours since then. Yo, we made like 60 gil fighting all those monsters, but 0 XP, so what's even the point? this like mid ARR stuff is actually like a little more difficult for healer than like beginning of the game and anything after. Okay, let's see. Yeah, those are upgrades. Oh, but I already have Karn. Yeah, that's even better. I think, let's see. Ninja. That is an upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Easy. Yeah, ARR and Heaven's Word, yeah, pretty easy to grind. You don't like Stormblood as much? Yeah, Stormblood had, I think, pacing issues. But other than that, I really like it. I think, other than the pacing difference between Heaven's Word and Stormblood, every expansion has gotten better than the one previous. But, yeah. Psh, oh, good the Uplander asked thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksyful, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Braveflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby trees to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Braveflock's every say. Gobby gouda. Alright, so that's like the last ingredient that he needed. And the last member of his crew that he was secretly getting approval from. I gather you solved Braveflox's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Bravo, Iris. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. Okay, so one more member. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, a reek of blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweist and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Westgate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bjergent, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alright, so I'm gonna go do a bunch of favors for him, and he's still not gonna give me the wine that I need, so I'm gonna have to counterfeit it. And then bring back to life, like, some wine that's been extinct for a while, something like that. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limson Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bjergent to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Okay. Not there. Are you in? Nope. Damn it, where are you? Up above, maybe? Here's this one. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. That's unfortunate. Primal blew up his house. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Agomero, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Alright, Ritzgilt. Where's this guy? Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. All the way over there. Okay. Oh, piss off. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't, can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not, I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright. 5 dung midge swarms. It's a lot of midges. How do I get beastkin blood from dung midges? They're scalekin. Or vilekin, that's what maybe because they drink enough blood from beasts? Hubba bubba, welcome in. I really love Heavensward. Honestly, I love it all. Other than post ARR, that's a bit of a drudge, but not necessarily bad. But yeah, Stormblood is one of my 5 favorites. I think they could have done better with the pacing, especially with the with like Lisa's story. But the story itself is pretty good. Bubba, have you played all of it? Have you finished Endwalker, or where are you in the game? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. Damn it, I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Some palm wine. It has been some time, Iris. What news do you have addressed? Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Iris. By the gods! Iris, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. I have to go all the way back there? All right. I'm actually keeping my eye on another chat. Right now, I'm a moderator in another channel that's live right now, and they had some issues with like a possible hate raid earlier. So if you see me like staring off to my left, that's what that is. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where do you find this? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of gear that I can upgrade. Nice. Shazmu. That's quite the name. Ooh, I like that penguin. What did Drest have to say, Iris? Tell me everything! Found this on a Gubu. Aha! I was right! This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting! Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Hey, shut it. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Kill the Gubu. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Beerglint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Iris. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it. But I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright. Yeah, they could, there's a lot of these, like, long fetch quest chains that could really be streamlined. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Iris. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Too much postman Pat, yeah. Lady Ishtola, Sir of Moorwest. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Iris has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Fights Titan. Yeah. Each man would judge those would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Get out of bed. It's, what is it, Friday? No. I have no idea what... Wait, it is Friday, isn't it? Whatever it is. I don't even know anymore. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Iris with such commendable thoroughness. Should be Saturday for you, right? Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Yeah, there you go. Saturday. He is a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Iris, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Psh, go! Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Iris Muawesf, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Iris Muawesf, Titan's Bane. Iris Muawesf, Titan's Bane. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Nom 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 nom. Apparently the feast was good. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no greater victory was ever achieved alone. No great victory. Psh, go! Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fight, you think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Iris, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Iris. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Iris. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding till you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Bronze Lake. Whistle. 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 Up there? Yeah, he's up there. Purple chicken. Yeah. I dyed him like 2 days ago. Hang on, give me 1 sec. I gotta let my dog out. Okay. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one that Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explained it myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte sea. Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Iris. Yeah, once like everything's quiet, if I'm a little too focused on the PC, he gets a little antsy. But he'll be fine. He just needed to go outside. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath the Gomero form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling in the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ogomaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dyslexia is obviously gonna make everything harder than it should be. Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of a Gomero, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... Yeah, especially with, like, ARR. Like, they still had a lot of the kind of more archaic vernacular that they had in 1.0. At least, like, that's, like, I've heard that one... I haven't actually played 1.0, but I've heard that it was a lot more, like, high fantasy speak and all. Excuse me. Yeah. But... yeah, going to kill a primal is a pretty good, succinct, way to wrap it up. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Yeah, yeah, I heard the same. Ah, yar lass, don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. I didn't make it onto the canopy. Oh, here's the aetherite. I don't even have to go to Gomero itself. It's just right here. Forgot that. So this is the aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Iris. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. All right. Evil's level 34. I can white mage it. Right. Oh, my armor is... Oh, it's pretty full right now. Just because I've been doing so much crafting. I have, like, gear that's, like, ready for several levels for every job. So it's pretty full, but it's not like I've got a whole bunch of crap in there that I should take out. If this takes too much longer, I'm tempted to just do this with a party of NPCs. There we go. That's one reason why, like, I'm like leveling all the jobs at the same time instead of just like doing one at a time. Is, you know, I like move up tiers of gear like all at the same time, and then they're just saying that I'm, you know, overdwellers are invading, blah blah blah. Fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Blah, blah, blah. After me, they're gonna turn Titan on the rest of the Overdwellers. Just kind of summarizing because there are other people waiting for this cutscene to be over. Titan is here. Blah, blah, blah. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth blah, 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 blah. He knows that I've already defeated a primal. But he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass anyways. Please move in for heals. Thank you. Do love that all the damage that I'm doing, I'm just throwing rocks at this big rock. The Lord of Crags, great God, their Titan has fallen! Crystal. That's 3 out of 6. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! They are right. Like, Limsa fucked up. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. Hey there, Chaos. Welcome in. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ratatan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Yeah, the like 2.0 Imperial outfits are kind of weird. They're like messed up medieval Power Rangers. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Ratatan's big double shield thing, it's ridiculous. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Yeah. Although some of us also have the Power Ranger armor to go with it. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. I don't on this character, but I do on a few others. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Garo armor, huh? What was the, it was the, like, summer festival this last summer had with the, like, Power Ranger armor as the reward. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. Yeah, last summer. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Selma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Why couldn't I just teleport directly to Camp Bronze Lake? Damn it. Yeah, a lot of the, like, 1.0 stuff, especially, like, right before and after a trial, I think you're so used to, like, the dungeon cutscenes being so unimportant that I may have ended up accidentally skipping some of them. I don't think this early I did. But who knows if there's just ones that I missed. Oh, during release of ARR. Wow, that's a long time ago. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yeah, I've done ARR multiple times. Oh, Legacy, wow. I think I know like 2 people who have the tattoo. and I'm so jealous. But yeah, so I've done ARR multiple times. I've only like watched all the cutscenes the first time, so it's been a long time since I've seen like any of this stuff. The world will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Iris. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Yeah. There's a lot to process there. Yeah. Oh man, some of the dungeons are just so different, and I get why they changed it, and some of the changes I actually like, but like some of the like mechanic, like the crunchiness of the mechanics from before, I actually really liked. Like which dungeon was it? Copperbill Mines, like yeah, that's exactly what I was going to talk about, is the slime in Copperbill Mines. I loved that mechanic. That was so much fun, but I understand why they would change it. I was not actually going here. I was going to Maelstrom. I loved the mechanics in the slime fight, and some of the other fights, like the boss there in the mines, where like you had all the ads trying to break through the wall, and now it's just a straightforward fight with the boss. There's a lot of changes that, like, I understand why they did it. They didn't want to get things too crunchy for brand new players all at once, but I would have preferred having those mechanics stay in there. No, the ads didn't get in there, like in the last boss fight. Like the ads never actually made it through. It's kind of like the ads in Sistasha, in the final fight. Like you just kill the boss before you have to actually worry about the ads. But just them being there and like having to like race that timer, I liked that. It's good to see you, Lieutenant Imuawesv. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Lieutenant. Iris, this is Minfilia. Yustola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the peoples of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yustola emerged from Agomero unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Since I'm already in Limsa, I'll just take the ferry back. Yeah. About that. Uh-oh. smile better suits a spoiler. Nice one, Cal. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Guardians. Livia.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I'm not even there.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
What a dick.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Poor little cabbage.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
High Priestess?
They
She's
say
a
she
minor.
also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough. We leave.
Idiot.
Bring the prisoners.
Oh. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Something like that. But I meant minor with an E, not minor with an O. Forgive this 1. Save. Well, I guess we're having salad for dinner. My cabbages. Sorry, I do like the selves. But I make inappropriate jokes when things are too sad. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. To what? Yeah. Wash your cabbages before you... How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yeah. I watched it happen. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Is that... If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. It is. Marquez, I want you to look after Iris, do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Iris, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I mean... Would these tools not suffice? 3 a.m., wow. Yeah. It is only 1 here. but we accept energy at any time. Who cares what time the clock says? If you're up, you're up. If you're not, you're not. A bullpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nosed pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Yeah, who gives a shit? Thal's balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands. My hands. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Iris. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? No, I got a thing that belongs to him. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Iris. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but... Excuse me. You should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. I mean... I don't really know any of the people who actually died, so... You know, they could just, they can do that without me. I'd be okay with that. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. Excuse me. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I did go inside and see the carnage for myself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here afore, or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. I'm a bun boy, and like, there aren't any others around here, so. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. The blue quest? Oh, that is a level 50 quest. I could pick that up now. Let's see, which one is this? Wanderer's Palace. Blah, blah, blah. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I am a strong one. Let's see how strong. 178. Grade 3 glamour prism. We don't use those anymore. I wonder if there's anybody with like all of those glamour prisms still in their inventory. Because you can still turn them in. You can trade them in for regular glamour prisms. And they've been out of the game for so long. No, you're never forced to convert them. They're never going to just get rid of... Like, same thing with belts. Like, you could still have plenty of belts. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Yeah, I got rid of every single belt. Like, right away. And I think at that point I had like 3 characters. Yeah. I did some guild transferring earlier this week. Because I decided to... Yeah. The next early. I decided to bid on a house, so I transferred a whole bunch of gil from my main. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Not yet, I don't. I don't have too many glams yet, but I'm working on it. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. Okay, back to the Shroud. I know, but I was just looking at... I was in the housing district and I saw, you know what? There's actually quite a few houses up for auction right now. might as well put in a bid. Okay, so I've got an ad break coming up. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break and, refill my drink, get, use the bathroom, all that stuff. I suggest you do the same, get up and stretch at least, and I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Okay. I am back. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the BRB screen is actually from, there's like, an official, like, Final Fantasy 14 stream assets pack that you can download, and use all for free. So that came in that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have like the URL or anything anymore, but if you just search for FF14 stream assets, that should get you there. It's like on the official like FF14 site. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Here, let me see if I can just find it real quick. Here we go. Yeah. This is it. And it's got a whole bunch. It's got not just stream assets. It's got like wallpapers for desktop and phones. It's got like phone ringtones. It's got icons, a whole bunch of stuff. And the one that came in is the Streamlabs Stream Pack for Twitch that you can download there. And it's got like examples of like the different things that you can do with that stream pack, and it's really cool. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Yeah, no problem. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Well... this one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. Yeah, it is cool that like they've got all of that stuff that you can just have for free. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight for democracy. I still haven't played that game. I need to get it. We thank you for your service to the Church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Those cookies are not for you, bud. I found some cookies, and I brought them down, and now my dog is like, for me? Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Iris. Or I can rush ahead and try to get, more done. I'm not imagining it, Iris. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Where's my chimkin? Yep. Turns out there's an Imperial there. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Let me just... Since my friend is here, let's put him on stream. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he is a fucking Imperial, dude. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, man. Obvi. A child.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I bet a lot of people have come for him.
Child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
who are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Yeah, we've been over that. Your airship.
Wait.
There he is.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Iris. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania toward Kurthis. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgard Float, the closest settlement to Kurthis. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Iris. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthis. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart. Pray speak with Vortifart at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, I have that. I have that already. You've come in search of Vortifart? Well, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthis. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthis. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of the other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alright. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandar? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I'll suck your ore. Hello, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Huh. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandar, as is mine. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. There's Edmel. You look ridiculous. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamore above. You look ridiculous, Edmel. No, absolutely not. Have you any... were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding a recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Graham, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durander's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Curthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Curthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. The hell was that all about? I was not aware you waited House Durandar in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Fine. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I bet. Bird brains. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn bird man. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandar cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Alright, fuck you too then. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny you've given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, okay, fine. Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, I should very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I'd have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform more than a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Fetch this, fetch that, fetch everything. Fucking gladiators. Their stupid stuns. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Oh, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Franzel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Franzel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. Our sailing art is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Eleanor. Your other introductions would need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Hell yeah, gear upgrade. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for you only. Lord Francois is no heretic. He is a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Eleanor for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Scarfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he'll know you for a friend. Now go! I should not be doing this. This is gonna make people very suspicious of me. But the quest said to do it, so I will. The Warrior of Light has no mind of their own. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlo has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harchefont of House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Finally, quest will take me somewhere that I can just teleport. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come here. So I'm looking for an airship. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Curthis, before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortin. As you've doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine owns House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Helenot, who may be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Helpful. Ah, there you are. Gravelin. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horshathon. I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenot into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. And back to the observatorium. I think I gotta go all the way up. They couldn't have given the observatorium one of those, like, fountains that they have at the Gold Saucer that'll just, like, shoot you up to the top real quick. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harshathorn's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshaphont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Back to Harshaphont. Hey, nobody would help. They all got their heads stuck up their asses. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. The Steel Vigil. Isn't the dungeon the Stone Vigil? So I guess there's 2 of them. At least 2. Yeah, the dungeon is the Stone Vigil. And that's a level 41 dungeon, so that's coming up. Hey, Francel. Who goes there? Iris? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Grand Avis. Ah, nice. Nice down there. Chimkin. Alone be praised, you did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? They'll run over here. At least 2 of them are alright. Unfit knight. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Eleanor if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Eleanor will remember your kindness. Unsettled knight. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir, bless you. Unnerved knight. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Alright, Francel. I saved your friends. Your turn. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We might have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Uh-oh. Is this a level 38 quest? Well, looks like I am back to Arcanist for the time being. Unless... You know what? Let's just do real quick Sunken Temple. Get some XP real quick. Alright, let's see if I can do the interrupts on this. It's a quick stun. Stun was on cooldown. it seemed like everybody knew what they were doing. Ah, I didn't get that one either. Well, that condemned is over there. I'm going to try to sneak these guys in here. Timing on that berserk cooldown. Alright, while it was stunned. Should be able to kill it pretty easy before it wakes back up. And there's the low up, which means I can continue MSQ with this job. Good job. Here is biggest dungeon, really. Not the most enemies, but you know, most dangerous. Alright, here we go. Last fight. Ta-da! Ooh, new axe. Nice. Command the healer. Ah, I got the orchestrion. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is this? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. In fact, I leveled up so I can wear a whole bunch of new stuff. Which means probably time to clean out my armory chest as soon as I end stream, but yeah. Actually, it'll just be my weapons, but... What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Down to like that halfway point between the like outposts. That like old guard tower. No, that's on the other side. I'm going over here. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm an Alsailonite man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them were trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before... Eh? Could it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whiteburn Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planted draconian rosaries in our sailing art shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Well, I found one. I found two? Maybe three? Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Found two of them. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded parcels onto the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Archifant, I will not be held accountable for this. No, yeah, I think it has to be the knights performing the inspection, or at least one of them. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Yeah, found these. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hellenart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortemps asked, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yeah. Cool. Not the kind of outcome we're gonna be okay with. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of a trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Iris, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Fucking Inquisitors. Interesting, but I could talk to that guy over there, or I could just walk in. Voici Charlemagne Francel de Halignard. You stand accused of heresy against the early Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravonians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Alon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortom, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harchefont arrives, Iris, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Fine. I'm gonna kill all your knights. I'm gonna kill all your knights. I'm gonna kill all your knights. Hey look, it's Harshiphant. Better hurry up before I kill Alderic. Uh-oh, dragon? What the fuck is a dragon doing here? Invulnerable, that's bullshit. Hey, question. Why is the Inquisitor's knight fighting me and not the fucking dragon? Huh? 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 Heretic. The heresy is one thing. But, it's the, what's it called? Hypocrisy that, I can't stand. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. That the fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Did you not? Didn't you see what just happened? By the fury of Draconian Rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Archivant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Curthis, Eros. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Rude, but I get it. Lord Harshiphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to help to redeem House Helenot. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Iris. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You mean like right now? Because I'm good. You look well, Iris. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortance and House Helenot shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Finally. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Curthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harshafont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Hey, he says it's at the Stone Vigil. Ah, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the Dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandar. I would write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebroom Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Xeris. May Helone guide you. Cookie. Up here. Alright, here we are. Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Iris. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandar has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us, and towards you, now as well. Long march now. Ma'am. This map is bad enough when you can fly. Everything's so spread out. There are worse maps, though. Mostly in Heavensward. Just Curthis in general is just vast and empty. we made it all the way to White Brim Front. Hey, Bruno. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire not in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I got 2 letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Archifort and Francel, is it? I like it. Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillemont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Take her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. If she's in the store yard, like, is she really all that likely to be able to help me? Seems like you're just sending me to a glorified quartermaster or something. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he has presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Trillemont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Ed Carouge and Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Like I said. Oh, hey look, it's Sid. What are you doing here? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introductions from Asford Thompson Helenot? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goodenough. He should know Lord Drillemont's current whereabouts. Real, this meeting could have been an email vibes for this quest. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters are new, though I would not expect much. As Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Goodenough permitted your passage. Very well, speak. I got these 2 letters. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Kerthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, it's Guillaume. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in the Guardian history, as House Durandare marshals his forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim Front but the 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that us down there would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. I couldn't have just killed him earlier. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the stone vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Iris, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Yeah, fine. Fucking Inquisitor. Is it up? Must be up. It's not up even further, is it? Okay. Maybe it's all the way out on the ground. I jumped off the wrong side of that tower. I meant to go inside the keep, not outside. Where the fuck is this quest? Oh, there you are. You were hiding under the stairs? House of Fort? You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? I would travels fast in the White Room front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over to barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve this poor soul's decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dunafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying the skin. I mean, I killed plenty of mud puppies before. I could probably do just fine without it, but... if it has to be a spotted mud puppy, I suppose. I can... Alright, where are the mud puppies at? And then I get to do the march all the way back. Not you. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to hungry knots here and up above. Hey, have a steak. You there, lad, don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Wahaha! Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's-forsaken waste. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Hallone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Not you. Ever must we train to maintain our skeletal arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durndare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay, back to House de Fort. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Alright. Why is my nose so itchy? Sonoda. 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 Where are you? There you are. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. No, I just got some food for you. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Alright, who's got the next quest? Sid. Might I have a word with you, Iris? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter the properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay. If you say so, Sid, I trust you. Hit it, Chimpkin. Hit it. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Wales is the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Can I kill him? Can I just kill him? I don't want him to be alive anymore. I would very much like it if he were to stop being alive. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Problem, this is a level 40 quest, and I am just a little bit under. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking he was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Alright, so I think that's it inside this infirmary. Where's the door? There's the door. Maybe down here in the storeroom? Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Alright, Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. I think I will take one leave quest. No, this is level 40 lead quest. I need level 35. But I'm not going to go all the way over here for those. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Alon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. So let's head to Costa del Sol and just do a job quest. Maybe I don't think I'd get enough XP from the 35 job quest to level up, but maybe. What level leave quests are these? Hmm, 30. And we'll come back after the level 35 if we need it. Wineport's 35. Cool. I'll do that if I still need one. After the job quest. Oh, you're gonna Google for him? Actually, let me just got it up right here. No, this, unless the monsters inside it give me like 15k. Then yeah, I just noticed that Wineport is level 35, so should be good. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and has taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It seemed that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abalathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. Oh, no worries. That was helpful. I just happened to run into, a spot where it had exactly what I was looking for. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I've only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Aren't you, you're already you're wearing it. Like, that's what you're wearing. Ah, if only my brother were here, we could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother's chosen a similar path to mine. But I've rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan is the Sigoli Desert, a god's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the Dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. Shai-Hulud. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Ute tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. The Leviathan of the Dunes? Saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants how the Biraguts strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail, and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Rich people. Dying. Getting eaten. I like this worm. I have seen the beast. Stands 3 moms high, he does. And stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. There is no cure for my madness. Only more madness. We have an ad break coming up, and I do need to take a quick break anyways, so I'm going to pull over here where it's safe and take a quick BRB. All right. Let's go find that worm. Easy enough. So I'm just gonna go to Wine Court real quick before heading over there. Do this leaf quest real quick. Blah 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 blah. No Koopas nearby. Cool. Aha, found one. Come here. Is there another spot here? Don't see one. Oh, okay, it disappeared. Haha. There's the other one. Teleport right there. All right. Let's see. I have about 20k remaining, which is almost close enough, but not quite. High ether, huh? All right. I'm gonna get like 15k from turning in this quest. So that's almost enough. see. Void Mind. Interesting. Bye. Okay, that should be enough that I will level up when I turn in that quest. Now, where's that? Ferry's down here. The ferry is going to be a little bit faster than going from Costa del Sol. One second. Come here. Do you need to go outside? It was time for Sirius to go outside again. Aha! Ah, Iris, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. Okay, I get the beast gauge. Hell yeah. And the, like, single target 50-point beast gauge attack, whatever that's called. Beast within or something. Inner beast. That one. New gear. And new quest. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you've been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly, but it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night, I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimens. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in, Iris, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it. Or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. Ah, but once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss a ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Iris, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport and meet with the captain of the militia. Alright. Okay, I do have a level 41 axe. That'll be good. Have a fresh weapon when I go into the next dungeon. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Iris, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Iris? Yeah, alright. I'm guessing, based on the location, it's gonna be raptors. Oh, look, raptors. Level 30. Kind of weird that we're fighting level 30 minions for level 40 quest. Ah, there's one. Level 40. Right. I should be using Berserk and my inner beast gauge is full. Been a while since I've done warrior. Thank the 12, you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. One of the beasts, yes. Nice. You monster! Get away! Get away! monster, but I... Come no closer, Iris. I don't know, you look fine now. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. Oh, right. That's what the sigils on the garb is for. Whatever's gotten into Curious Gorge? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Yeah, it is. Iris, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles, and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Iris, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. And, alright. Got my second, AoE attack. And now, long walk back to White Brim Front. case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? Should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Iris. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivation. Can I kill him yet? Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. Eastern gate's behind me. Weird. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joileau is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay. So this is the eastern gate. It said that the Inquisitor came from over here? That is strange. It's a big Gravanian. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, it's good for me. Means the Inquisitor's not who he says he is. And I can kill him. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Kurthis and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Iris, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight would provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jouelard with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. He's up in the infirmary. Oh, right here. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Pretty sure he bonked you on the head to shut you up. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jouelard gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of them Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and I rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. What came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jouelard and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Whoops. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jouelard to the infirmary, and on his first night in the Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Fansel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor, and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Scarfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Eleanor, thus exonerating Lord Fansel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. She was a little more verbose than I expected when I gave her that accent. Hey, look, a suspicious box. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? If you take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Iris, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Finally, I get to kill this guy. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Iris. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. With fucking pleasure. That's Snowcloak all the way over there. And this is Stone Vigil, so. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we will confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah, I'm prepared. Go kill that asshole. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in alone souls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of Alone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, Then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Not fair. No, it's not an illusion. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for there will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Yeah, I don't think so. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows, his ilk deserves not better. Iris, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. to do a leave or two. But that should be fine. Where have you been, Iris? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthis, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drilmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we do not have time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Yep. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May alone guide you, scions. Alright, so I need a little bit of XP, but I need about 30k. And this will get me probably a lot more than 4k. I have no idea how much it will actually get me. But let's just pick up these 2 new ones. And do those. It is weird to me that, like, even with the army bonus, the MSQ was not keeping me up with the levels. Like, it assumes that I'm gonna be doing additional content. These are easy enough. Seriously? I hate these ones. Man, I hate those escort missions. But that does it. Equip my new axe. Put this one in my inventory for trading later. And off I go to the Stone Vigil. I got an ad coming up. I'm going to run that while I'm before I get into the dungeon. So I'm just gonna take a quick BRB as soon as I get to the Stone Vigil, and then we'll do an ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and all that good stuff. I suggest you do the same. Yeah, so I will see you in like 3 minutes. Alright, ad break should be wrapping up. Alright, let's get into the dungeon. Hail, Iris. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. be running this several times, I'm sure, on my off-stream time, just to get this full glam. Here's my puppy. Will he come sit down? Lay down. Lie down, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna go somewhere that at least has like music and shit. Because oh, hey, look who it is. I'm just gonna sit here and pet my dog while I wait. Waiting for your foods. Nice. I am waiting for a dungeon. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, but I don't want you to like be stuck when your food arrives. So yeah, if your order gets here before my queue pops, I'll pop out and invite you to party. Oh boy. I think we might be about to get some visitors. Yeah, tank queues are not too bad. they were really good at the like when Endwalker launched with the with Sage. Like when Sage dropped, tank queues were the new instant because everybody was leveling Sage. So I remember just like I was planning to run through Endwalker on White Mage, but it was just like all the queues were so fast for tanks that I ran through on Paladin instead. Yeah, they got better. They went back to normal not too long after. Uh, I mean, it was probably a good month or two where tank queues were faster than healer queues, but it did go back to normal. You always died to Sage? I mean, that is a thing about like support jobs that start at such a high level is you get a lot of people who are inexperienced at playing that support. Holy hell. Hello. Hang on. I'm just going to pull out of my queue for the raid. Hang on. One sec. There we go. Raiding into my own stream, huh? Oh no. My sub. It's gone. Anyways, but let me just give Bree a shout out. Hello, Raiders. Hang on. Here we go. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm sure, if you don't know me, then you probably haven't been hanging out with Bree for very long. I am First Clone. I'm one of Bree's mods and a mostly variety streamer, although lately I've just been streaming this one game. Here on Twitch. So, solid raid message. Yeah, no, that's a solid raid message. Let me just give some welcomes in. Here we go. Trob, nice to see you again. Yopium, Ganja, Chewy, Zio, Funds, welcome in everyone. Conmans, welcome in. Fat, welcome back. Bree, thank you so much for the sub. Oh no, Chorn missed the raid. Thank you for the follow. I keep my follows anonymous in case you're just like checking out the channel and just want to chill and lurk for a while, or just want to chill and lurk permanently. But yeah, if welcome in everyone. I really appreciate the raid. Appreciate you all coming over. And I was just about to do a dungeon, so not really any like spoilery content going on right now if you play this game. I'm also quite early in the story. Okay, so now you're sub to me, but I'm not sub to you. I'll have to fix. Oh, it's because I've been using my Prime sub on you, so I have to update it manually. It must have just run out, like, at midnight or something. Chorn, you made it! Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I still had Breeze chat up, because, you know, I wanted to make sure that any bad stuff that had been happening earlier wasn't going to continue without me seeing it. So I still have Breeze chat up. But yeah, if anyone wants to join for Stone Vigil that plays the game, I was just about to do that. Oh, looks like... Here, I'm just gonna send an invite. And a ready check. Just to check and see. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna switch back to the normal scene. Oh, your order's not here yet? Do you want me to wait to queue? Because I can wait and just chat with the raiders and all. Yeah. You know, Fat had everything handled, so. But what's my favorite class that isn't my main? So on my main, I play almost every job. But I would call myself a white mage main. For now, at least. I'm working on getting more comfortable with Scholar so that I can be a Scholar main instead. But my favorite... So my favorite DPS job, which, you know, DPS is just fun. Like, you don't have... You know, brain empty mostly, unless you're playing one of the really crunchy jobs. But my favorite DPS is Summoner, which is one of the brain empty jobs, which is why I'm working on being a Scholar main instead. Amazing game. Yep. Oh, Yopium, did you used to play, but you don't play anymore? You should get back in. It's awesome. Okay, so like 5 minutes on your food. Cool. Yeah, Summoner's a lot of fun. I didn't hate Summoner before, but it was definitely my least favorite caster class. But with the changes that came in Endwalker, like I've really been enjoying it. Black Mage was your starting class. That's awesome. I know some most people who start with a caster start with Black Mage, but then most of them stop playing Black Mage. Either now they either switch to Summoner or they switch to Red Mage at 50. But it used to be like everyone switched to Red Mage at 50, and that became the Summoner class. Dragoon is really good. That used to be my favorite melee DPS job. And I still like it just as much as I used to. It's just that the other jobs have changed and become better than they were before, but in my opinion. And then there's a new melee DPS job that I really like as well. But yeah, Dragoon, it's like all the melee DPS job except for Ninja, because it's a little too crunchy for me. But the other four I really love with the new changes that have made some of them a lot just make more sense in my brain, because there was a lot of prior to the change Monk had just too many positionals for my brain to keep track of. Now it only has 2. And Ninja didn't have the positionals issue, but just all of the like optimizations. Yeah, only 2 positionals on Monk now. It's just the third the third attack in each combo has a positional. No, on 14 there's no like cross class abilities like there was in 11. So you can play every single job on the same character, but they won't inherit any abilities from jobs outside of their own like category. So there are a few like let's see, what are they called? Role actions that like everything in a specific role will get. So like right now I'm on a tank, so it inherits all of the tank role actions, as well as the specific actions that a warrior gets. And you know, the healers will get healer role actions, the melee DPS will get melee DPS actions, and so on and so forth. But there's only a few of those for each role. But yeah, I never got to play 11 when it was still like current. But yeah, I think that idea of like mixing and matching jobs seemed really cool. But yeah, so a lot of changes came with Endwalker. So like all of like my favorites and stuff like shifted around. But I think like all of the jobs are better for my playstyle at least than they were before Endwalker. And yeah, so I'm a big fan of the changes. Basically the only job that I don't play is Ninja, just because that one is still complicated. Like, you can play Ninja or Black Mage and do just fine as like my style of player, which is mostly head empty. But to really, oh no, that's fine. I'm still just, you know, hanging out. I'd rather queue with a healer that I know is gonna do a good job anyways. Monk, Sam, Red Mage, Dragoon, Dark Knight. Those are all really fun jobs. And 60. So did you you just played through Heavensward? Is that right? Which is an awesome story, and but yeah, that's not all that much. Actually, no, if you played Samurai and Red Mage, then that means that you had Stormblood as well. So, yeah. But yeah, 60 is like end of Heavensward. But if that's all that you picked up, then you probably were playing during 4.0. Which if you haven't played through Stormblood either, like, you know, that's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Oh, okay, yeah. It's too tedious to run main quest only. But yeah, the game has gotten so much better since then, and a lot of new fun jobs. Let's see, Gunbreaker and Dancer were the new jobs in 5.0, and then Sage, which is a healing job, it's pretty cool. mainly focuses on shields, and Reaper, which is a really fun melee job. If you like Dragoon and Ninja, but you don't really like the complex spell functions that the ninjas have, you'd probably like Reaper as well. But yeah, it's there's a lot of great new content since 4.0 that I think the game has just gotten better, and the story has gotten better with each new expansion. So if you haven't played in a while, I would definitely like suggest, you know, getting on if you have got the time and checking it out. How's it looking on the time, Corvus? Does it keep going up? Yeah, I love the crafting and gathering system in this game. Like, I've done a whole bunch of MMOs. Like, this is probably like my 5th or 6th MMO. Yeah, that's fine. I'll disband the party and then just queue without you. And then if your food does arrive before the queue pops, then just let me know and I'll re-queue. Yeah, it's that time of year. Hey, no worries. You're good. I needed to drop the queue for a while anyways, just because, you know, had a bunch of new people to talk to, which is great. Yeah. But yeah, I've played, this is probably like my 5th or 6th MMO that I've like really played. They have done quite a bit to streamline the story. ARR is still, the pacing is still kind of slow. And post ARR is still, like, in between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward is still abysmally long. But they did cut it down by about 20%. But, like, everything after that, I think, you know, the story moves at a pretty good pace. Yeah, Stormblood, the length of the story is good. I think they just tried to cram too much into it, so the end of the story kind of, it actually feels rushed. Where it's like, oh, like, what even was happening here? I think, you know, it could have been a really good expand. I still love it, but it's not quite as well loved as Heavensward, and definitely not as well written as Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But it's I think it's still like worth playing through and enjoyable. Like, even if you don't like really enjoy the story of Stormblood, which, you know, there's reasons not to like it. I like it, but, you know, it's not like one that everyone is gonna like. Like the locations are great, the new jobs are great. Just a ton to enjoy about it, even if you're not enjoying the story as much. Hit capped level, soft lock by story. Yeah, that sounds like mostly post ARR stuff, which was a real drag. But It's a lot better than it was before. It's still kind of slow. But, you know, could be a lot worse. I am forgetting to use my new second AoE ability. I could probably be using some mitigations and stuff as well. Sworn that I hit that rampart button, but yeah, running around from place to place can get a little old after a while, but once you get past the post ARR grind, and especially once you get into Shadowbringers, it's a lot better with like pacing and stuff. Oh yeah, I did Endwalker real slow because I was leveling one job from each role as I went through it. Yeah, there's been so many like upgrades to the game that I definitely would suggest to somebody who hasn't played in quite a while to get back into it. I do have to remember that I don't have home game yet. It is free to play for ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood now. But once you get to that point, and you know, buy the whole game, it does require a subscription to play from that point on. So like once you're done with the trial, which is a huge trial, but you know there are reasons why you might want to Oh man, that sucks about your food. Like, there's reason enough to purchase it even if you haven't finished the trial. There's some small things that aren't a big deal to, like, not have that you get for subscribing. But as soon as you purchase the full game and subscribe for the first time, like, your account has to be subscribed to play at all, which is, it's not a huge subscription fee, but it's not nothing either. Yeah, it's it is a bit of a barrier to getting back into the game, but there are, every once in a while, they do like returner deals where you can get free playtime if you haven't logged in like 60 days or more. So that's nice. Like, you might keep an eye out for one of those, and when that does roll around, take advantage of that to get back into it. I think those are usually only like 2 weeks of playtime, but it's a decent amount to, you know, figure out if you want to continue playing. Thank you for the follow. I keep my follows anonymous in case you just want to check out the stream and lurk for a while. But, you know, if you want to come into chat, we'd be happy to have you. $2018, yeah, that's a while ago. Come around this corner, please. Ah, damn it. Got too ambitious. Oh, come on. You don't have Swiftcast? Thank you for the follow. This is like the last poll before the end of the dungeon, too. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yeah, it's just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Empress and prepare for launch. Your CCA here to keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide distraction until we depart. That settles it then. Shall we do it, Sid? As you command. I try to, like, rush through any... 'cause I do have people waiting on me, so... It's not as bad when you're with a, like, pre-made, but, like... And they don't really do these end of the dungeon story cutscenes. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. End of the dungeon cutscenes anymore? That actually matter to the story. And you are aware that her test strength is greatly extremes out of your story consciousness. Yeah, blah blah blah. Despite your achievements, doesn't think we can do it. If any mortal is capable of doing it, it's me. Win or lose, it should be entertaining. And then he wakes the dragon up. Alphino the dragon. Confound it all. Fucking Asians. See how well your best see how my gifts serve me in this battle. Probably pretty well. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. This boss fight is not too bad. Here we go. And here's my berserk. Should have tried to stun that. I'm so used to bosses not being able to stun, but this is ARR. A lot of the bosses you can actually stun those. Number 2. And this is the one where spread is useful, because he will target us. And he does his normal sheet. I think that's it. Yep, here we go. And then we just kill him. And that'll do it. Order has arrived. Enjoy your food. You get anything special? And now I have home gang. Of course. Right at the end of the dungeon, I get a home gang. Honestly, like, Lolas are pretty good. Ooh, nice. Ooh, there's crystal number 5. And I think I get crystal number 6 from Garuda. That'll be good. Because I need Garuda for the last summoner ability. My main is on Primal Excalibur. This character, the one that I'm streaming, the only one that I'm streaming on so far, is Crystal Malboro. Yeah. Iris, are you alright? Speak to me. Yeah, I'm good. 12, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Nah. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Thanks. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Oh, okay, so you're on the UK servers. I have one character in Light on Twintania. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. They did cross. First, they did world travel. That was a while ago. That might have been before you stopped playing. But they have recently, like with Endwalker, added data center travel. But it's only within regions. So on Light, you'll also be able to go to the other EU data center. I can't remember which one it's called, but you won't be able to visit the NA servers or Japan or Oceania. And so you can visit everything within the region, which is new, but they don't have region travel. They probably never will, just because like playstyles are a little different in different regions. That's for the most part the reason why they wouldn't do it. There's other reasons, but you know, it is a little a little frustrating to like you see I have like 10 million gil on this brand new character right now because I make a shit ton of gil on my main. Every time there's a new expansion, I get into crafting real fast and start churning out things that people are gonna want to buy. So I make just millions and millions of gil every time there's a new expansion. And when I have a new character, if I want gil, I just get someone to help me transfer it to that new character. But I can't do that for my characters on other regions. So it's a little frustrating for that one reason, but you know, for everything else, it's not a big deal. No rest for the heroic. And there's level 43. Oh, hell yeah. I get a boob window. Okay. I am actually gonna call it there for the night. So thank you everyone for popping in and hanging out. Thank you, Bree, for the raid and the sub. Thank you everyone for the follows. And yeah, I will be back on. I'll probably be back on tomorrow evening. Like evening time in the US. Just because I'm trying to get through ARR before the Final Fantasy 15 event ends, so that I can get the car on this character. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, and I am gonna take this opportunity to raid someone I have not gotten to raid before, but who I hang out with all the time. It's one of my favorite places on Twitch. So, you know, enjoy, hang out. She's playing Alan Wake 2. So if you don't want spoilers for that, warning for that now. Yeah. So I will get that raid getting ready to go. Yes, thank you very much. I will be posting on my Twitter when I'm going live. I don't have like a schedule yet, but I will hopefully be able to figure one out in the near future. And when I do, it'll be posted. So yeah, I will see you all soon. Thank you very much. Did that work? Yes, it did.